Okay, I'm here. This is nearly 7 minutes. Oh, sorry. Hi. A little bit better. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Alrighty then, and welcome back to another stream. I was making or prepping my coffee drink. Fuck. Probably still messed up. No, I did it correctly. Nice. Vinyl days a there. Okay. I got I did a pre-check. I got worried when prepping my coffee that we had actually already started 8th grade math and that I was lying with the title of the stream, but no, we're good. We're here. Hi. That's good. That's good. Yep, oh, that's the Zoom. Okay. Let's begin. Let's just head on over. Um, oh, that's sad. I guess this one's not one of our old ones, so it's okay, I guess. I put my coffee in a to-go cup because the normal size mugs that we use for morning coffee are dirty because I'm a terrible house husband. So using a to-go cup, it's pretty good. Where are we going? We're over here. Yep. Oh, Raccoon had a. Oops. Sorry. Oh God. Wacom had a driver update. I did not test to see if the drawing tablet works. We should actually get this up though. Is it? Good. I wish there was like a window preview before actually turning it on. And if there is, and I'm just dumb, then that's fine, I guess. I guess I could fully set things up before stream, but sometimes I don't want to, you know? Let me turn on music just a smidge bit further so that I'm usually twice as loud as the music, I think, right? That's the good sound balance. That's the juicy little spot for the sounds. So we're about 7.5% to our goal, which is just fantastic. We already have 200 points from previous work. Exponents with integer bases and exponents with negative fractional bases. Oh, okay, yeah, the bases are fractions. Yeah, okay. Thought we were getting into something that I thought was in a later course. But it's good. So, again, we are here. We are trying to make our way towards 10 million points in Khan Academy for the Tesla Black Hole Badge. And we're getting there, gamers. We're definitely getting there. So let me check the tablet to see if it's working. Oh, it seems to be working. Cool. Okay. So, as is the norm, we are going to do quizzes and the unit test. Quizzes because I just like doing it a little bit more individual. It would probably be faster if I just chugged through 2 unit tests in a row in most cases, but let's take our time. Let's also not get like blindsided by anything. Microsoft Teams now can get connected. It's fine. It's probably useful in some way. A square with side length S has an area of 225 square centimeters. The side length is 15. So it gave us the area formula, so that's very convenient of them. The area formula for a square is just the side length times side length. It's very convenient. So S squared. The square root of 225 is 15. I just happen to know that. Otherwise, does it want kids to just figure that out, like manually? That suck. Good luck, gamers. Well, it's 7, but it's also -7. So here's the thing. The last one, the answer is 15 and only 15, but that's because there was context. Squares don't typically have negative side lengths unless the negative means something. And in the context of what we're working, a negative wouldn't have meant anything in the context, so using it wouldn't have made sense. So positive side lengths only. If you're just looking at raw numbers and there's nothing else going on, then the answer will be positive and negative, which I guess these two things are also true because it's simplifications of it. Square root of 49 is 7, but -7 can also be squared to make 49. It's a different question being asked. So we're not asking, so this question doesn't ask, what is the square root of 47? It asks, what do you square to make? Did I say 47? I did. Shit. 49. It didn't ask for the square root of 49. It asked, what do you square to make 49? And there are 2 real answers to that. Or even 2 complex. Ooh. Why is it turning yellow sometimes, apparently? Hell yeah, gamers. Right as a simplified fraction. Fuck! I don't know the... well, I know that one... this isn't going to help. I was going to say that I know 0.1 repeated is 1/9, but with the 0.3 there, I don't think that's going to get me anywhere. Oh, shit. I'm trying to think of how we know this normally. I do think a 9 is involved. But is this like a 19th or something? Would that work? Man, I don't even know. Let's do something real quick. If I take this number and I multiply it by 10, but also divide it by 10, then I create 23.1 repeated over 10. Okay, you following me? From here, I know what this fraction is, or at least I can get there. Because the 0.1 is 1/9. So 23 times 9. God damn. But what we're going to do is that we're going to turn this. It's 90ths. This is a number in 90ths. Fuck, that's gross. So then 23 times 9. I don't actually. I feel ashamed. I should know this. Just inherently, because it's 23. I should just know. But we have 27, and then 18 plus 2, 207. So I'm saying then that this is 208 ninths over 10, and therefore is 208 90ths, which apparently can be simplified because there's at least a common factor of 2 from the 10. So what we're going to do then is change that into 104 45ths. And at this point, we're clear. 104 does not have any more shared factors with 45. 45 has 2 3s and then a 5 in it. It's definitely a 5. And with the 3s, no, because 108 is divisible by 3. So 105 would be. So, yep, nope. And that's also divisible by 5. So we're in the clear. This is what I think this decimal is. Now I'm going to check in my calculator, which I don't feel like bringing up the calculator app right now. I'm sorry. We'll see if I feel like it later. So 104 divided by 45 is 2.31 repeated. Fuck yeah, gamers. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Improper fraction. Yeah. Ow. I'm actually happy that I got that right because I did not think that was going to I hoped and I thought that like it should make sense, but I'm glad it actually worked out. So this is 7/9. Square root of 49. So here, this gets into something very important. We talked about it before, I think. Exponents and radicals, because radicals are exponents. But radicals and exponents distribute over multiplication and division. A times b to the power of c is equal to ac times b to the power of c. Like that a to the c, not ac, a to the c. And so the same thing is true when it comes to radicals. I don't need the, oh fuck, shit. God damn it. The nth root of a times b is equal to the nth root of a times the nth root of b. That's a b. That's it. It's a true fact. And if you didn't recall from earlier, division is just multiplication, but with fractions involved. 41 divided by 81 is 41. God, 49. Why do I not want to say 49? 49 divided by 81 is really just 49 times 1/81st. And so 1/81st is B. So shut up. Or we can make an alternative that uses the that shows division explicitly, but we don't need to. That's 6. If you didn't know, that's 6. I just know that. Again, we would take the square root of both sides of the equation. That creates a positive and negative answer because there's a positive and negative number that can square to create a given positive number. So there, the square root of 16 is 4, so it's already this, but the square root of 121 is 11. So these are the two that we're looking for. This is garbage. I don't know where this comes from. It's bad. It's trash. Throw it away. Select the decimal that is equivalent to the fraction 41/90ths. Well, based on what we just looked at a moment ago, can we? I wonder. Let's do this real quick. One moment. Let's do this. Also, I have a suspicion that's this one. No, nah, this. I guess no, it's probably this one. But we're not going to hit check. Get the fucking. Okay. What I want to do, I want to try to do this. I'm going to go 41/9 over 10. Following me? From there, the closest multiple of 9 that is less than 41 is, say it with me, gamers, 36, which is 4. So from there, what I'm saying is, so we have 36 and 5. We did it. Yeah, it is D. Because it's 36 plus 5 over 9 over 10. which is 36 ninths plus 5 ninths over 10, which is 4 plus 5 ninths over 10, which is 4.5 repeated over 10, which is 0.45. The 5 repeats. Oh, not the 4. We did it. Fuck yeah. Checking in on my calculator because I know it's just this. And we're right. Yeah. 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 This is why we do quizzes and not just tests, so we can figure things out. And because the thing is also by doing just the unit tests, you give yourself like it's a high risk, high reward situation that if you fuck up somewhere in the middle or say at the end of a unit test, you just did 10 plus questions and have even more work to do now. So the quizzes make it a much smaller situation. What type of number is -1? It's an integer. It's a rational number. It is not a whole number. Um, the whole numbers are the non-negative integers, meaning 0, 1, 2, 3, etc. If you just want the positive integers, now we're talking about the natural numbers. Because 0 doesn't exist in nature. I guess. But all whole numbers, integers are all rational numbers. None of these are irrational numbers. Irrational meaning not rational, right? Right, gamers. But yeah, so without using a calculator, order the following numbers from least to greatest. Um, I did that preemptively because least to greatest 4 is smaller than 5. So shut up. Square root of 14 though. Square root of 14 is between the square root of 9. This is the logic that it does want us to use here, by the way. It wants us to note that square root of 14 is 14 is between 9 and 16. So the square root of 14 is between square root of 9 and square root of 16, which is 3 and 4. So, shit. So this number is less than 4. Yep. You can't. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of deeper part in the song. I'm so sorry, Brandon Flowers. You can't bring me down. It's irrational. Irrational numbers are numbers that cannot be noted in a single fraction. Or at least that's the most simple way. You can also think about them as non-repeating, non-terminating decimals. Yeah, so square root of 50 is a smidge bigger than 7. It's an irrational number. Certified lean. Without using calculator, match each expression to the correct point. So pi is 3.1415926535 plus some more digits, just a few more. So that's probably what we're looking at with D because we're talking negative, so we need a little bit more left. Pi is a little bit bigger than 3. So negative pi is a little bit less than -3. Now going from these ones, this is negative 1.5, so that's obviously f. So apparently negative square root of 8 is right there, which makes sense because the square root of 8 is a little bit smaller than the square root of 9. The square root of 9 is 3. So this is a little bit bigger than the square root or the negative square root of 9. Or -3. Who's the man? Okay, fun fact. This is equal to 4. So since this is equal to 4, the square root of 18 is actually going to be bigger because square root of 18 is bigger than the square root of 16, which is also equal to 4. I don't know how far we're going to be going. Basically until I get bored of this and want to play Mass Effect. Thinking about testimony and taking a stand. I I really want to be a juror, uh, which is a weird thing to say. Um, and it's a good thing identity hidden because jury nullification, I'm all for it. Uh, Jury nullification. There we go. That's how it's spelled. Not Jerry notification. Maybe that's what we say instead when we're talking about this in a courtroom. Because if you're near prosecution and you bring up the phrase jury nullification, they will fucking kick you out. But if you say Jerry notification, what are they going to say? But um uh I've lived in 3 states, and it's kind of wild that so in 2 of the states, the first 2 states I've lived in, I got called in for participating in jury duty. The first time we the states how the state handled it was that you go in for basically the day that you're called in for, and that's kind of it. And if you are of a and excuse me, while you were there, you would either get called up to participate in a jury draft, basically, where they like, do we want you to be determining something for us, whatever the fuck that's actually called, and um, so I go in, I sit there, I bring wait, oh fuck, I closed it. Shit, you haven't been knowing what songs have been playing. Shit, I'm sorry. Uh, but from so like there at that point, was I currently working as a teacher at that point? I think I was. Yeah, yeah, I was working as a teacher. I wasn't in university anymore. I was a classroom teacher, and as a classroom teacher, it's just like if I had stuff to grade, sure, I didn't. So I brought a fucking book and I sat there all fucking day, didn't get called in, and I was mad. I wanted, I like, if I'm spending a day here, please let me do something. I'm so fucking bored. Let me do it. And there the because of most people not having the same attitude, is just like you're called away from your work or your life or whatever, and you are forced to do this thing. So it's just like, so a lot of the talk that the people wrangling us was like negative towards jury duty, and like I get it. Uh, there's plenty of people who would rather be somewhere else, and I certainly did want to be somewhere else if I wasn't going to be doing something, you know. So I just sat there all day, didn't fucking do anything, and didn't get called in to come back, basically to sit and wait another day, basically. So that was my first experience with jury duty. Um, a year later, or maybe it was 2. I think it was 2 or 3 years later, when I was living in the following state. I got called for jury duty. I was like, "This is my time. It's gonna fucking happen. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it happen." And this was um during, I think, the second year lockdown of the COVID pandemic, and so instead of going in, sitting and waiting in a crowded room full of a lot of other fuckers, instead you woke up every morning, or rather, no, it was every evening. Every evening in a week, you called in. You called into a number to see if your number got called. And I wasn't a classroom teacher at this point in the state. That's a whole other bag of worms that we're not talking about right now. But uh, um, so like with it though, potential of jury duty overlapped with a lot of my like tutoring gigs. So I had to basically cancel my whole week tentatively. And like there were some sessions like late in the day that I was able to like keep, because if I had been called in, I would have been released by a certain time. So there were some sessions that I could keep alive, but I had to cancel the rest of them because I was just like, I can't cancel these day before. I can't do that to the students. So I let them know of the situation. But every evening of the week, I called in And the fucking thing was like, we don't need juries the next day. And I was like, that rocks for you, I guess. And so then we get to Friday, or I guess Thursday evening, the last day that I need to call in, and I'm like, watch it. I get called in finally. No, something worse happens. Instead of getting called in to jury duty, they say, we don't have any juries this day, but we're having a select group call in the following week. And one up to some fucking number that I forget were called in. And guess fucking what? It was the number literally before mine. Literally before. And I was so mad. I still am. Fuck. And then we moved to this third state. Within the first year, Petra gets called for jury duty and actually gets to fucking participate. Like, what the fuck is that? I want to do it. I think Petra participated anyway. Oh yeah, no, she totally did. This number's positive. Neither of the numbers are zero, so it's not going to equal zero when you multiply them together. They're both negative, which means when you raise them by an odd power, they'll actually still end up being negative. And so then we have a negative number times a negative number. It ends positive. Cool. Oh, that's just okay. That's just 8. This is going through some exponent properties now. So here the basic properties. We'll go ahead and list them up. If you multiply like bases, you end up adding the exponents. If you're dividing like bases, you subtract the exponents. If you raise an exponential expression by yet another exponent, you multiply. And there's a couple others. But these are the main ones, besides the distribution thing that I talked about earlier. That particular property, the distributed property of exponents, tends not get taught, and it's so fucking dumb that it doesn't get taught. Just be specific. There's the distributive property of multiplication over addition and subtraction. There's the distributive property of exponents over multiplication and division. Be specific. There's not just a distributive property. There's not. Just like how there's not one commutative property. There's not. There's also technically not one associative property. It'd be funny if I got it wrong, though. Okay, so we got some negative exponents in here. Weird. What the fuck didn't... Are 8th graders dealing with negative exponents now? You just keep moving shit down without having the, like, time to actually do it. So it's this one, though. Because distributive property of exponents, then you multiply the exponents, we get a negative 12, we get an 8. The negative 12 actually moves down. It's the reciprocal property. A raised to the power of negative 1 is 1 over A. 1 over A raised to the negative 1 is just A, or A over 1. It's the reciprocal property. Negative exponents create reciprocals. Or when you already have a fraction, the shortstop is just move the fucking base. Just move it. Just move the base. Just move it up and down as needed. Just do it. So here the negative 12 goes down. Or rather, the A goes down, the 12 follows. But by moving the 12, the negative is satisfied. You've used the negative. Why? Dude, this sucks. This like fully sucks. I'm not going to do it the way that... So here, to do this wrong, you'll say 16 and 1/4. That's wrong. Because remember that mixed numbers are actually adding between each other, or in this case, since it's negative, it's subtracting. So this is not this, nor is it this. These are not the same thing. Exponents distribute over multiplication and division. That's it. There's subtraction here. Doesn't work. So fucking stop doing it. But I don't want to do this. So instead, I'm going to ponder this problem instead. What shit? It doesn't matter. That's a decimal point. I want to ponder this. Or can I do this a different way? I can. Because, oh, but there's the fucking decimal. I don't want to think about it. I'll just do the goddamn multiplication. I won't think creatively about this. 25, 20, 20. Should write a new 2. 16. 2025. 2 decimal places. You want a fucking fraction? Damn it. No, not 5, 4. Because 80 divided by 4 is 20. And we have the 4. Because and the 1/4 from the 25. So negative 4.5 squared is 20.25, which is 81/4. Good. Okay. I guess they wanted me to. I should have checked what kind of answer they wanted, because that would have changed the process entirely. Because if I had just God, I should have thought a little bit creatively. Because 4 is 8 halves, so this is really negative 9 over 2 squared. Negative 9 squared is 81. 2 squared is 4. God. We already talked about this. And we're not doing extra simplifications. Okay, because we could take this further. But we're going to have 8 to the 6 up top and 4 to the 12th down below this one. That's this one. We already talked about it. God damn it. That's y to the negative 1 power. Close it. Thank you. 26 minutes. Shit. Oh. I see why. This would be 10 to the negative 4th, so that's not going to be like a clean situation, but we can clean this up. So here, this is, see, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 6.5 times 10 to the negative 4th power. And we're subtracting that from this, which is only to the negative 3rd power. So if we can turn this also into negative 4th power, that works out for us, which is actually pretty easy. This is negative this shit. Fuck. Let's also write it backwards a little bit. This is 28. You see the go to the negative powers, we move the decimal to the right. To, in scientific notation, to turn in scientific notation, if you're moving the decimal to the right, you are making a negative power 10. If you're moving it to the left, then you're demonstrating a positive power 10. So here, really, I just need to do 28 minus 6.5. So 28 minus 6.5 is 21.5. So this tells us that we have 21.5 times 10 to the negative fourth power, but that's not good scientific notation because we need to move this decimal place over here, which means we need to increase this by 1. So we're returning to 2.15 times 10 to the negative third. I don't know why my brain stopped for a moment. Let's also confirm. 3.8 times 10 to the power of negative. That's pi. Fuck. Minus 0.00065 times 10. Wait, no, let's just type in my answer. So it is a 2.15, so we did that good, times 10 to the negative third. And, yep, we did it. We did, gamers. 2.15 times 10 to the negative 3. 2.15 times 10 to the negative 3 power. Yeah. The average human stride is 1.44 meters long. Choose the best approximation of the length of a human stride. I guess about 1 meter. This would be 10 meters, though. That's 1 meter. Marathon is 42,195 meters long. So we're talking decimal place here. Going 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Yeah, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Approximately how many strides does it take to complete a marathon? So we're doing division. So we would be doing 4 times 10 to the fourth over 1 times 10 to the 0th. So, whoopsie, it is 4 times 10 to the fourth. Divide 1, 10 to the power 0 is also 1. So, it's just that. Also confirm one thing. Yeah, that's 40,000. That's what I thought. Okay. Estimates show that there are 1.4 times 10 to the power of 8 pet fish and 9.4 times 10 to the power of 6 pet reptiles in the United States. How many fish and reptile pets are in the United States altogether? Use scientific notation. So we need to add. We need so it's going to add into the power of 8. So so one thing that we can do is that if we can change this to the power of 8 and then add on, we don't have to do an extra conversion. Although it's often going to be easier to take this down to the power of 6 and bring back up. It depends on what your strengths and weaknesses are with scientific notation. But I'm going to go the route of make this bigger. So we're going to do 1.4 times 10 to the 8th plus, we need to move this to 2 more places, plus 0. 7 would have been 0.94, so we have 0.094 times 10 to the 8th. So we get 1.494 times 10 to the power of 8. Okay. We're going to do the same thing here. Since we're just adding, going up to the same level is going to be better. If we were subtracting, going down to the same level would probably be a better situation. Kind of like what we did last time. So we're going to move this over. So we have 2.3 plus 0.47. So that's going to be 2.77 times 10 to the power of 8. Yep. Shit. Santa's elves had a workshop that allowed them to produce that many toys each year. The world population increased, so they built a new workshop. The new workshop allows them to produce that many toys each year. Holy shit, that's a bigger number. What the fuck? Approximately how many times as many toys can the new workshop produce each year compared to the old workshop? Okay, so they're going approximates. So here, um, fuck. So they're using single digits. So let's change this into 2 times 10 to the power of uh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 10. And this is 4 times 10 to the power of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So 2 to the power of this one. Because again, we would divide in that case. Because how many times as many? So we're doing division. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 10 to the 12th divided by 10 to the 10th is 10 to the second power. Fuck yeah. I didn't like those. Last 23. God. Should have known. To the power of 4. Okay. That's 81 over 16. Oh yeah. And you're lost. Be brave. I'm coming to hold you now. When sun, that's they're both 12s. Like your life has slipped away, follow me. Because we're subtracting like bases, right? So like dividing like bases, subtract the exponents, and so we're subtracting -8, so it's 11 plus 8, 19. That's just 1. It's a positive 1. Yeah, it's a positive 1, so that's an integer. They're going to try to be like weirdly tricky. It's like but actually, no. So that's a positive. That's a 3 with a positive 16, a 7 with a negative 12. What? Yeah, because it's a 6. This one really confused me, but I did get that wrong because 3 times a -2 is a fucking 6. So the 21 to the power of 10 just really confused me for a moment. I was not comprehending like what that was at all. So we're doing a subtraction, so I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to say that we have 22 minus 4.3 times 10 to the power of 5. So 0, 1, 10, 7, steal, 1, 11, 7, 1. That makes sense to me. 22 minus 4 is 18, minus the 0.3 gives us a 17.7. Yep. Okay, so then we need to move this back, which means 1.77 times 10 to the 6th power. So, excuse me. Feel my. So this is going to be positive. This is going to be negative. So positive times negative is negative. God, fucking stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. This is 4.5, which is inherently bigger than that. Now this is actually, so this is more of a bitch. Now 17 is just bigger than 4. So I think this is the answer. But because this is 4.5, so it's definitely bigger than that. But so it says we can use a calculator, so I'm doing square root of 17, and it is smaller than a 0.23 repeated. It's 0.123 and so on. So that's good. The volume of the Atlantic Ocean is about 3.1 times 10 to the 17th power cubic meters. The Mississippi River has an annual flow of 6.3 times 10 to the 11th cubic meters. How many times would the annual flow of the Mississippi River fit in the Atlantic Ocean? Write your final answer in scientific notation in round to 2 decimal places. And it wants us to use calculator because what we're going to be doing is 3.1 divided by 6.3 times 10 to the 17th over 10 to the 11th. And at least this part here is going to be a times 10 to the 6th power. This, on the other hand, is right? It's so I'm just going to use a calculator. Yes. 3.1 divided by, you can see this, right? Divided by 6 point. I did the point. I see you fucking 0.3 equals. Did I do plus? God, I did it fucking again. I did it last time too. Shit. Okay. So then we have 0.4920. We won't need more than this, but I'll put the 6 times 10 to the 6th power. So we are going to move this over 1, which means we're taking 1 from here. So we have 4.92 rounded 2 decimal places. So there we go, 0.92 times 10 to the 5th power. Let's also verify more aggressively in the calculator. So in my calculator, I'm doing parentheses 3.1 times 10 raised to the 17th power. It's going to flip shit. It's not going to be happy with what I'm doing. But then 6.3 in parentheses times 10 to the 11th power. All of that in parentheses. Actually, it handled it quite well. So then if we do 4.92 times 10 raised to the 5th power, we get the same number, but a little bit simplified. Badass. Okay. It's like we're good at this. 4.92 times 10. Okay, I did that right. Times 10 to the, I said 5th power, right? 5th? Yeah. Ew. It's a good thing it's just 111.2. Approximately 1 million people cross the Shibuya crossing intersection each day. Choose the best approximation for the number of people that cross the Shibuya crossing each day. Well, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I love this song. There are 1,440 minutes in each day. What's the best approximation? 1,440 minutes. Don't do this. This is stupid. It's this one though. 1, 2, 3. Approximately how many people cross Shibuya's crossing each minute? Okay, well, if this is per day, this is per day. We just divide them. So that's going to be this one. As many minutes as there are people. Wow. Looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancer? I think it's Martin Rosner has just a really great comic, Hot Paper Comics. Uh, I've been waiting for you to post it on Blue Sky. I may have missed it because there's not like great prioritization. I don't have like a separate feed for certain people, which I probably should create. But uh, and I'm waiting for notification control. Like that'd be great. But he has a just a great comic for Muckus using lyrics from him. It's fucking great. Uh, if I can find it during like the lunch break, I'll share it on stream. But yeah, no, it's really good. But yeah, so we would take the cube root of both sides, and the cube root of 8 is 2 in the real numbers. There are actually 2 complex roots for 8 when we take its cube root. There's 2 complex cube roots to 8. So there's actually 3 solutions to this equation. Fun fact. Let me know, is your heart still beating? Are we human? Or are we dancer? My sign is vital. My hands are cold. I don't know this one. Fuck! You gotta let me know. We can figure it out though. Watch this. So here, if you're handling out squares and cubes and stuff like that, you can largely figure out a lot of what they're doing by the ones place alone. Because when you multiply numbers, if you multiply integers, the ones digit doesn't have any carryover. It's just the same that it is every single time, no matter what. So, for example, anything ending in a 1, say we'll make a table. We'll make a table. We'll make a table. We'll make a table. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. The ones place digits. We'll have this be n, this be n squared, and this be n cubed. And this is going to be the ones digit array. I don't care about what the numbers are actually. This is a ones digit array. So this is an m dash, not a negative sign, by the way. M dash, not negative. M dash, not negative. So anything ending in a 1 squared ends in a 1 as well. Anything ending in a 1 cubed will also end in a 1. Let's go to 2. Anything ending in 2 squared will end in a 4. Anything with a 2 cubed will end in an 8. If you don't believe me, get a calculator and do like 12. Well, we know 12 squared. 12 squared is 144. 4 in the ones place. If you multiply that by 12, you will get an 8 in the ones place. I don't give a shit what 12 cubed is, though. So I don't, because this isn't what we're worried about. We are wanting to find a cubed that ends in 9. Excuse me. So now 3 squared. Anything ending in a 3 squared will end in a 9. Anything then ending of a 3 cubed will end in a 7. 9 times 3 is 27. With 4, we get to 16 when squared, so it ends in the 6. And then I do know 4 cubed, it's 64. We go back to 4. So powers of 4 have the short pattern 464 646. It just repeats like that. Twos, because we can ones are always ones. Twos go 2 4 8. The next one will end in a 6, and then we get back to 2 again. We might extend the pattern out further just because it's fun. With fives, it always ends in fives. Every power of 5 ends in a 5. Every single one, because here we get to 25, ends in a 5. Then we get 125, ends in a 5. Every power of 6 ends in 6. 6 times 6 is 36, ending in a 6. And 36 times 6, our cube is 216. I do remember that one. So that's also 6. Going with sevens, 7 times 7 is 49, ends in a 9. 9 times 7 is 63. Anything with a 7 cubed ends in a 3. Kind of hot, right? It's very nice. Right? Yeah. No, that's right. 8 times 8 is 64, so that ends in a 4. Also, you see kind of a pattern going on with some of these numbers. It's kind of mirrored about the 5 there, huh? Whereas here is a little bit more fucked up. A little bit more individualistic. But so then here, 8 times 4 gives us 32. 8, anything ending in an 8 cubed, not going to give us a 3. It's going to give us 2. I said 2, 32, 2. And now 9 is also pretty convenient. 9 squared is 81, and 81 times 9 is going to end in a 9. So there we go, gamers. This answer is going to be 9. But from here, anything ending in a 0 squared will end in a 0. Anything ending in a 0 cubed also ends in a 0. And again, I know for a fact that we're done. For a fact. If this is going to work out perfectly, which is going to because it didn't tell me I needed a round or anything like that, the answer is 9. Because 9 is the only ones digit that when you cube it, you end in a 9, that you get a 9 in the ones place. Is the only one that does it. And here, I know it's 9 specifically because 10 cubed is 1,000, bigger than 729. Done. Gamers. And this type of process is what I like to think about. I don't always remember these numbers exactly, but if I need to, this is the sort of thing that I try to work with. Let's look at it into the 4th power. Because what's nice about these is that there is a pattern of each of these. You can use modular arithmetic to find high radicals of huge numbers based off of the ones place alone. Isn't that fucking cool? If you don't think so, you suck. So here I said that this one's going to end in a 6, and then in the 5th is where this wraps around. So the power of 2 has what we would say a mod 4 cycle. It has its modulum is 4. It takes 4 units to complete a full cycle. With 3, 3 times 7 is 21. And so 3 also has a 4 cycle. Because the next layer at 5 is going to give us a 3. 4 has the 2 cycle. 5 has the 1 cycle. 6 has a 1 cycle. So here, this one is going to end in a 1, right? Because 7 times 3 is also 21, right? So commutativity of multiplication, right. And so here you're also seeing there's some very uncreative numbers that are happening here. It's very unfortunate. Do you have a guess on what this one's going to turn into? Huh? It's 6. It's 6 if you didn't know. This one's going to be 1. So 8. So here 7 has a 4 cycle because again, at 5th power, 7 we get 7 again. Here, 8 times 6, 8 times 6 is 48. 8 also has a 4 cycle. 9 has the 2 cycle. Zeros have the 1 cycle. So mod 1, mod 4, mod 4, mod 2, mod 1. No matter what, it's 5. Mod 1, mod 4, mod 4, mod 2, mod 1. Excuse me. Isn't that cool? Isn't it kind of cool that if you know that you're dealing with a perfect number, not exactly a perfect number, like that's its own thing. I forget what perfect numbers are, like precisely, but I'm pretty sure that is a prefix that we use. But if you know that you're working with, like, say, a perfect power of an integer, and you're taking the nth root of that number, and you know that's going to work perfectly, you can figure out what it's supposed to be based off of the ones place. It's a bit of modular arithmetic, and that's kind of it. It's cool. But of course, there is overlap. If your power is a multiple of 4, like if your radical is a multiple of 4, right? So that um we get a lot of overlap there. Whereas if it's a multiple of 3, then it's perfectly unique. Same with multiple, like if it's not. It's not about multiples, actually. No, it's just where it is ordered. Whatever. Shut up. We've been done this problem for a while now. It's 9. Without using a calculator, fill in the blanks with 2 consecutive integers. We all remember that 56 is 8 times 7. Uh, uh, which means, actually, since this is the square root, fun fact, so since this is the square root of 8 times 7, then that means it's sandwiched between, I don't know why I used the power for the 7. But yeah, so it's we're looking for 7 and 8, actually. That's funny. It's greater than 49, or rather 49 is less than 56. 56 is less than 48. Rewrite as a simplified fraction. Shit. I don't know the 67s. I was able to do the 9 trick. '67 repeated. I don't know that one. Because with our methodology, right, we would say that 2.2, the 6, 7 repeated, not the 2, is equal to 22.67 repeated over 10. We would begin with that. And then if I remembered what 67 repeated was, as a fraction, I would be able to do this with that method. But I really don't remember. Like, at all. I have a dumb idea. God damn it, it is. Oh, I hate that that's true. It's six. It's 67 over 99. I genuinely hate that that's true. I genuinely like it upsets me that happens to be true. Okay. Going the hard way with this, I think. um because I don't know, I genuinely don't know if like this is the way of doing this. This is just the way that I'm thinking of right now. Um I'm going to take a 5 from the 10 out of this. Is this a number divisible by 3? So it's not even anymore. But okay, that didn't matter. 99 is two threes and 11, and we have a 5. The 5 and the 11 are definitely not part of this situation. So we just need to see if there's a 3 that works. So let's just confirm real quick. We'll just do the division. And I'm not thinking. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, so we have this over. Oh, times 2 is just a 198, right? Yeah. So I'm saying it's this. 449 over 198. 449 over 198. 2.2, 67, 67, 67. Yes! Yeah! 2.2, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67. Yeah! 449 over 198. 449 over 198. Hell yeah! I don't remember you. Piss. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is actually fine. This is okay. We can change this into being 484 over, that's an 8, over 100. And from there, we're going to divide out 4. I'm doing that specifically because that gives me 25 in the denominator, and the numerator is obviously divisible by 4. So with that, I get 121. And so we're taking the square root of 121 over 25, which is 11/5. It should accept the answer because it didn't say that I can't do this. Okay, good. It's weird that I answered it as a fraction when it gave me a decimal. I should have probably used what, 2.2? Oh, and that seems obvious. That's fine. Without using calculator, order from least to greatest. Well, this number is less than 7, and this number is greater than 7, so I don't. That's actually all I need to do. Because again, right, 49 is the square of 7. So the square root of 49 would be actually less than this number since it's bigger than 7. But so this is less than 40 square root of 49, which is then less than this number. This 75 is so much bigger than 49. The it's between 8 and 9 in terms of value. So that's all that is. That was nice. That's a rational number. 3/10 over 9/10. That's yeah, no, that's fine. We could otherwise just call this 1/3. It's a rational number. 256, 256, 256, 256, 256 is the square of 16. So otherwise, when we're answering this, honestly, it's each of those because here, right, this number is 256 over 100. So then when you take the square root of both sides of that, you're going to get plus or minus the square root of 256 or square root of 100, which is 10. Yeah, so those are fine. And 225, which again, 256 is the square of 16. So we get positive or negative 16 over 10, which is positive or negative, well, we could say 8/5, but it says 1.6, which is also true. Yeah. Okay, I was just making sure that was actually true. Like we're too close to this, and I've been rambling too much for us to not get this thing right when we finish. You know, select the decimal that is equivalent to 7/8. Well, I'm pretty sure it's just this. I did just remember that I said that I was going to find a thing, so I'm pretty sure that's the answer, but I want to just verify as well. So let's do it the old-fashioned way. 8 divided into 7. Well, there's none. Oh no. Um, that's going to be 8, yeah. Because 64. So then we're going to have a leftover 6. Bring down another 0. From there, 8's now too big, so we're probably going to go with 7, which is 56, which gives us a 4. We bring down 0, and that's exactly 5. Yep, gaming. Because of my rambling, this took it over an hour. So we're not going to do any more 8th grade today. But that was a big unit though. I suspect next time that if I'm not rambling as much, we'll be able to get it will we're at least going to get distance into 3. There's so many exercises that go into one quiz. Okay, fine then. I'll just fucking look. Proportional relationship. Okay, we want post quiz 3. Oh, there I was. Quiz 2. Where the fuck? There's quiz 3. Evaluating functions. Okay, so okay. Where problems? Piss. There's 3? There's 3. It's a good thing we're not doing these things individually because that would suck. How big is this quiz? Oh, I don't want to redo that now. Oh, cool. Okay. Looks like they have updated, but we'll do a fat refresh anyway. Okay. We have gained about 3%. Shit. There it is. About 3%. Cool. Oh, I ran out of coffee. That's right. Okay. So I'm not super hungry, but I should probably prep stuff for that anyway. Oh, Patrick called me like over an hour ago. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm going to disappear for a moment. Uh, enjoy all that bustin'. Never mind. Bye for now. Hi. Hope you enjoyed the erbium salt floating around. Had the brief shot of the Martin Rosner uh, comic that I was talking about, but I thought it would be inappropriate to have that sailing around since I don't, have permission to share that one, even if credit is there. I'd rather not uh, have that be blasting around without the proper credit, without like permissions, things like that. At least with the music here, it doesn't survive the VOD. So that's like a different situation to me. Oh, there's some soup in my sandwich. Hold on. Okay. So there's a napkin for my sandwich and for me now. Got another one of the big open face sandwiches. Or at least what I set up as an open face sandwich. BRB again. As the moon shines on me, feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. Okay. Um. Alright, EA app, you doing anything fucking dumb today? Why do you keep fucking logging me out? This is bullshit. No. I'm not opening you proper. No, you can fuck yourself. Every fucking time I open up the EA app, it's doing something fucking dumb. Be it that it logged me out, acts like I haven't agreed to the fucking policies, or whatever. I don't fucking care. Perfect timing for the sound of the game to kick in. I was hoping by now, OBS would stop being a piece of shit. But I see that was just too much to ask for. There we go, gamers. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
I think I spat water at my mic. Whoops. Alrighty then, and welcome back to Let's Play Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition, where I need to update the category. There we go. Now we're there. Alright, gamers. Fuck. What are we doing? Shit, actually. Okay, we done those, we done those, we done that, we done that. We have we want to do side missions, including some portions of Firewalker at the very least, and Zaeed and Kasumi's loyalty missions. Okay. Yep. Okay. Anything here? No. Okay. Kelly.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you. Suck the Joker. Fuck. Fuck. See if Joker has anything to say about the council meeting. Joker. Nope.
Commander.
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my
well
point.
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it.
See you, Commander.
Yeah. Ooh. Hi, Samantha. I mean, we are here. We could just go ahead and help Kasumi out, because that's something that we have to do anyway. That'll help us burn some of the excess fuel that we have that we no longer actually have from the one mod. Which I guess reminds me, one moment. Yeah, pin. Indefinitely. There we go. Poor. Don't hit escape again. Gotta not fall into that habit. I see a planet yonders. What are you? Wheeler. Wow. There's a planet. Or a planetary body, at least, in the asteroid belt. It doesn't actually count as a planet. Anything, it would count as a dwarf, yeah. Because it hasn't cleared its path. Wow. There's one more. There he is. Wow. Start the scanner. Whoa. Wait, did we buy new armor? Oh, we were out. I don't remember. I know we got the new casuals. Normal. Service breather. Instant breather. Recon. Faster helmet that I've been wearing. Clear one. Phoenix. Ajax. Spirit. Spectre helmet. Spectre helmet. Hat. Delum core overlay. Secure Tel helmet. Right. Repainted Terminus armor. Repainted Firewalker, or whatever the thing's called. And then these. Almost look so huge. Faster. Yep. Did I end up buying? No. Yeah. No, we're just wearing those. Yep. Okay. And for the casual appearance, let's go ahead and put on the tux. Just in case. Just in case. Would have been bad if our casuals were like underwear and they didn't update for the mission. Let's. So it says this for the auto. I'll fucking take it. I'll bite. Yep.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Sam, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium
Yeah.
just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Yep.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Mm-hmm.
How did you ever contain that situation in Bali?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get...
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Wishful. Not talking to that guy just yet.
Say, what's that over there?
Wow.
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his arc?
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Exquisite.
Never lets anyone near it.
Chief Rowe.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we can...
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead.
What, to come back over here?
Gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
Wow. Don't mind me just coming down here.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
Is that right?
This gonna be a problem?
Please. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go... DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. Let's get to it.
Nice. Sorry, I need to come over here.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Is that right?
One sec.
You saw nothing,
That should
old
take care
man.
of the barrier.
No, we're talking to Hawk, yeah.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
I don't know if I'm going to ever be ready. You know, I don't know. C, battery, pile, wall, C. So that's battery. That's wall. Where's battery? There we go. Pile, wall, pile. Nice. Excuse me. Let's just do a, womp.
Take him down.
Nice. How'd you like that? I have an idea. See what you can find.
Nice. Ooh, damn. Ooh, data pad. Perusia.
Got something?
The password is Perusia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Excuse me. I hit down, but he ran forward, so I'm not sure what that's about. It's being kind of weird. It's fine. I kind of want to...
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman.
Whoa.
The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Oh, wow. I don't want to talk to you just yet. I think it'd be more funny if I rummaged through your apartment before I actually talk to him. Excuse me. Hi.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Thank you.
Enjoy the party.
Instead of running around back there killing those guys. You know? You know? You know? Losers.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
1 credit. Oh, and I can't check the couches anymore. That's a bummer.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Whoa. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 1400 galactic languages. Research into Kuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Nice. C, battery, C. Wall pile, file. Excuse me. What's that battery? That's up here, so that means you're in the wall. Wow. Nice. No. Let me wait. No. Let me scan this
The
one.
cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
I can't set off the alarm clock. That's a funny one. I think that's it. Wait. Yeah, it's just painting. Let's appreciate the skybox a little bit. Whoa, birds! Wow! Vehicles moving in the background. Whoa. Oh, hi guys. They didn't see anything. Hi, Samuel. Why can't I go upstairs? Cowards.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print.
You probably saw that happen, right? So, like, walk up,
Whenever you're ready.
walk away a little bit. It's just like, oh, this guy must be shit.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxury.
Well, we're not fragile.
Why? Because people like
Damn,
him
that's a pale fucker.
and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
And then I choke and throttle him. So we done all the things, so this is where the real action gets.
The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Good God, he's naked! I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite elevator on the Citadel. Which one is my favorite elevator, by the way? I don't know. Let's open up. Thank you. Switching back to one of these. I think I'm going to do this one. Not using a shotgun. I think. I think we're going to get this one. I don't want the machine pistol. For the heavy pistol, I think... Did we enjoy the Eagle? It's fully automatic. We don't really need that. Might do the Paladin. Yeah, let's do the Paladin. And then for heavy weapon, let's do the Avalanche. The Avalanche is really good against apparently everything. Okay. Sorry, Petra's texting me. It's more important than you guys. Very nice. Okay. Kasumi. Giving you the hurricane would be weird, I think, for now. So we're gonna do that. And yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. I have the Hornet. For tearing apart shields and barriers, the stiletto for the other things. Is right. Yeah. That'll be good. Yeah. Not David's penis. Not his dick and ball.
So this is Hawk's vault.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh.
This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Yeah, it's right over there.
Creepy.
I remember you.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow.
What's
Think
the
we
stuff
could
on
get this
fucking
out through the
back,
door?
though? It's like sediment buildup or something, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. That's weird.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's
Probably
valuable
demon, I
to
think,
someone.
right?
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
It's like an Oculus.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Sorry.
That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Ain't that the way? Codex entry?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Model of the, conduit.
This is valuable.
You're not gonna do the... Why did it skip the fucking video again?
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming.
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Oh, I needed to reheal. Kasumi. Oh, you're doing a thing, okay. Stop moving when I shoot you in the head. Where's it going?
Going silent. Burn the bastard!
Nice.
Taking cover.
We'll do, bro.
Can't do that
Nice.
right. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Sounds alright.
Bring the shuttle in. Now.
Could have been worse. Yeah. We just picked up the Locust, which is otherwise, no, it's a little bit different from the Hurricane. Kinda. Let's have, Let's me use that. So you're a wee bit of a problem. I can take it. I can't take it.
Go silent.
Let's get that all into armor. Good.
Switch up!
I don't think that did anything.
Up ahead. Broken.
Push.
Get down.
Oh, okay. Do you want to move somewhere closer, since you're not doing anything? I think that'd be pretty poggers of you. TBH.
Switching weapons. Taking cover.
Stand up. Oh, there's a second person over there. Dude. What's your deal? We can do one of those.
Going silent.
I look at the person in the back. Oh, you're not gonna do it. I'll do this at least. You dead? Yeah. Go ahead. Just do it real quick. Oh shit. No. Why'd you hop over?
The ramp of the bolt. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Okay. Again, could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Just make sure weapons are. Also, this didn't do anything that I wanted to. Okay, so that's reloaded. This is reloaded. Got it. Heck, PDA. You. None of you guys. No. It's not even you. What the fuck? Okay, you're over there. It's you. Cool. Okay. Wow. You don't see anything. Hold on, I'm looking at stuff. Wow, you got so many yimmers. Don't touch me. Can I explode those? Before you do that, can you actually do that instead real quick? Okay, let me go. Then, oh, it just instantly closed. Too many people got on. Stand up. Oh, piss!
It'll take heavier weapons. Not to blow those tanks. Going dark.
I believe in you.
That got it.
Fucking piss.
Collision proximity warning. Did I do that?
Technically, I guess that was me. Whoa. Y'all. Missiles, warheads, things like that, so... Oh, wow. Money! Now this is kind of a piss hallway if I remember correctly, too.
Kill Solomon guns. Bring the girl to you.
Hear that? Watch her. Alive.
Shield down.
Eat it.
Ouch, fuck. Get behind cover. You son of a bitch. Really? This sucks. That was a rough one.
Here we go.
Now you see me. Gotcha. As good a place as any. Going dark.
Which might be okay. Oh, you didn't do it. Push back to that. Fuck. Nice.
That fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy?
You don't talk about Katie like that. Murderer.
Taking fire.
Hard.
Moving to cover. Going dark. Contact.
One more. Shot in the ass. Nice.
Going silent. Nice.
Yeah, nice. You exploded yourself there? Little shot into the lungs there. Rib shot. No need to go up there on the right. Looking around. Oh, there's stairs up here. Nice.
This might be useful.
Nice. Some biotic damage upgrades would be great at any point. I remember encountering this
Keep them busy. I'll take care
during
of
the
this
first
myself.
leg as well. It's really not until like Ilium when we get like good access.
Locked and loaded.
Oh fuck, I just saw you come out of nowhere. Ow. Lost shields.
Smoking.
Sure, Kasumi can get that. Anything else back here? No.
Now you see me.
Nice. Nice. Where is that? Over here? Cool. Nice. something else burst in here? Is there like... Oh, there's this. Oh, we're not going in there just yet. So I feel like... Oh, yep. There's one of them. Cool. Is there another thing back here? That seems like a lot in one room. It's probably not. Okay, let's open that door. Wow, wow. Okay. And since the avalanche fucking sucks, it's really only good against organics, I think, because then like you'll be able to freeze like a group of organics. That's useful. It's not effective against armor.
Could have done this the easy way, Gold.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Here they come.
I missed like all of those. Here we go. Oh, finally pointed up. Oh fuck. I'm glad one of those hits. Oh, only one counted. That would have sucked.
They're to our left.
Lay down your weapons.
Look left. Going dark.
Dead right.
Just in. Gotcha.
Not sure where they... Was it just those two? I feel like that's not true.
On our left.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
As you wish.
Requesting assistance.
Yeah. Now you see me.
Just so that even though I have the auto gen.
We've got company. Back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Uh-huh.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Up ahead.
Damn, my shield.
Down you go.
God damn you, game.
As you wish.
Men, what the keeper pretty face dead.
There's a guy upstairs.
Down you go. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Okay.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Wow. Say cops. Honestly, if you're able to go up, disable the shields from there, I'm sure you're also able to disable the just computers more generally and just have it crash. You know? That's my thought.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Whoa.
Look straight ahead.
Oh. I got that guy real quick. Also, switch to your pistol.
Knock to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Subduing suppressed.
On it. You got it. Gotcha.
Oh, why'd you move? Oh, so it hit you. Nice. Okay, one more. Switch to this preemptively.
Look left. Coming from the right. Now you see me. Over there.
I'd like to get out of this lot. But Kasumi.
Oh, I was hoping that was going to go. There we go.
Smoking.
Oh, is there? Oh, it hadn't exploded yet. Okay. Yup. Was it H? No, it won't let me anyway. Maybe it's not H. Doesn't matter. I'm going. Oh, there it is. So I knew there was more healing floating around. I hope you land. I had one situation where I finished the mission and the shuttle didn't land. It's worked out pretty well. A lot of extra money from equipment that I didn't need to use. That's cool. Man, why is everyone fucking streaming on a Wednesday? Wednesdays. I was gonna say Wednesday's Acker's Day, but it's not. Redaniel streaming, Zambi streaming. I know Miyasi streaming later. Jaws is streaming today. Man, everyone's fucking streaming.
Kasumi,
Missing
you're
out.
seeing this. It's because I'm dead. The
He
information we found
died.
is all here. Kasumi, but if I'm dead,
KG.
I know you, Kasumi. Please, Kasumi.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiichi's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
It's one of those things that fucks me up. Wow. Broke blind in Bedlam. Wow. So many rewards. Look at that.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You need to get out of the suit. It's a little too dapper for my feelings. Research terminal. Fuck. Yes. Yes. And since I'm a sentinel... Wait, what? Oh, I need element 0. Oh, shit. Yes. I'm Morton. Ow, fuck, shit. So, I need to... you know, stuff. Need a mine, I need a probe, I need to dig in.
Take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is.
Is it a real text message or just
a
spam?
lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
It's spam.
Thank God
I've been getting a lot of spam lately. What's this spam? Dave, can you have a barbecue with me tomorrow? I'm sorry, I'm not Dave. A foreign phone number sent me a text message pretending to be the United States Postal Service. That's cool. Oh fuck, I also got a message allegedly from Trump asking me personally if I could please endorse him before the debate. Honestly, okay, so here's my endorsement. Fuck you, Donald J. Trump. I honestly hope that you sustain bodily injury. And I know that's kind of messed up to say, especially live on twitch.tv, but you're a terrible person and a complete Nazi. So, yeah, fuck you. And your horde of mindless idiots. And some of them aren't idiots. Plenty of people who continue to follow you know the damage that you're trying to cause and are actively causing some of that damage. It's not okay. So there's my endorsement. Why do I get like literally like I've it's so weird that I get so many pro Trump spam text messages, and it's just like why why
Hey, got a minute?
About a minute.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk
course.
heist. I've been
Oh, I
going through
understand.
Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him.
Based.
Not a lot of people
Whoops.
go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean.
Mhm.
I hear you shared a drink with her.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
True enough. I don't want to talk
Gabby
about your
and
butts
Ken would
again.
make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Well, Ken needs to work on his sexual harassment issues.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Gary. Gary, my man, you calibrating them guns?
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
I was doing that really good, wasn't I? I'm gonna need to fill my wee wall in a moment. Gary.
Need me for something?
Yeah.
You got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
Fine. Really broken up about that. No, I'm talking to Grant yet. Talk to Grant later. You guys have anything to say?
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
I've had haggis.
All
It's
tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
like, I mean, you do what you got to do when it comes to being able to get the nutrients that you need to consume. But if you don't have to have haggis, then you don't have to have haggis, and that's enough. Because of having the fish mod, we don't have fish checks anymore either. It's going to be really sad when we start actually editing these things for the core videos. Where is it? There it is. He's so stylish.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
GBC News Service. Ilium. Nostastra police are on the manhunt for this evening for Roland Quarn, who slipped his tracking bracelet and led police on a 2-hour chase before disappearing. Before he left, the Turing recorded a message to the employees of Delum Core Systems, thanking many of them by name and giving advice for the company's future. Quarn ended by saying, "Sorry about the bail. I wish everyone the best. I've never been prouder of the people I've worked with, and that's saying something." Authorities believe Quarn will be attempting to book passage off system. Like that, this situation, I don't know if there's any like real life parallels that are associated with this, but I think it's cool. GBC News Services Earth. The last shovel of soil has been laid over the time capsule buried underneath the cairn. An ambitious sculpture its project lead hopes will be her longest lasting monument. Most time capsules are lost or abandoned, says Andrea Shoemaker, the cairn's lead architect. The cairn has been inscribed with pictograms developed by anthropologists and semi-auticians. Sorry. These graphics are designed to show any species that there's something buried below. What any given race makes of the capsule is for history to decide. The cairn is a simple 300-meter block covered with a thick coat of weather-resistant, nigh-indestructible polymer. It's the 2001 Space Odyssey monolith, is it? Over 20 museums have contributed materials for the capsule, including instructions on how to build Starship drive cores and a map of the galaxy's mass relays. Let me go refill my Wii wall. Ow! Be right back. Hi. What are you gonna fucking say? Sometimes stuff pinches together. It's fine, it's normal. Shut up. God, fucking piss. Wow, 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 wow. And we're out of the bonus fuel. Let's go ahead and take a quick sip. Yummy. Wow, 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 wow. So we're gonna go over here. Firewalker that way. I would love a rich planet top full of Ezo. Poor. Excuse me. No Ezo though. I guess refilling the platinum is pretty juice. Wow. Only good game. We're still only doing the rich planets. Just doing the rich stuff. Rich. Let's see triangle that way. Whoa. Oh, there you are. Ezo?
Probe away.
Still useful. Ezo? Rich and Ezo? Rich? No Ezo though.
Launching probe.
Not a lot of platinum. Hey, yes. Ezo? Oh, I can't even fucking piss. That's me. That's what I look like. Yeah, no. Loyalty squad. Honestly, let's think about. So it's Bluestone's Merc, so we get some. It's mostly shields, but there's some barrier stuff. You know what? Let's die a lot. We're gonna want this. We're gonna want that. Fucking hell. Shit. I should have waited to do this. I should have done Firewalker first. Because then I would have been able to have that. Fucking shit. Whatever. This is gonna fucking suck. Okay, so my weapons are still good. We're not using that. Fuck that. Here, you can use that. The thunder fucking sucks. Keep with the equalizer, sure. I actually liked the Vindicator. I remember I was actually using that earlier, so we'll put that back. We'll keep the Paladin. Fucking hell. I wanted the team disruptor ammo. You're clipping. Can you stop that? It's grossing me out, Zaeed. Thank you. You're still kind of doing it though.
Traffic in a Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Yep.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot.
Bye, Jeff.
It's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Oh, chasing a bug. Wow.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Nice.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh, you fucking leave.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Incoming. We'll end it quickly.
Here we go. Loud and clear.
Moving in.
Oh! Not bad. Firing concussive shot.
Nice job. Get down. All squads pull back. You guys good? You guys doing alright? Doing good? Happy even? Cool.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you found
Because it's not... He ran the books, I led the man. A grut! Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every... Don't you call that a god?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Again, skipping along just a wee bit.
Direct to Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Whoa.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Delicious waterfall. Look at that. It is nice. Genuinely.
Opening the gate.
What mod is automatically skipping shit?
We're here to free these people. Why the hell would you blow up the refinery?
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
Stick to the mission, Zaeed, or we're gonna have a problem.
I think maybe we already do. I want Vito dead, Shepard, whatever the cost.
Because then I didn't get the chance to punch him in the fucking face either. God damn it.
Enjoy.
Gotcha.
Next.
I wonder if the safe skip mod is actually causing the breaks.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
Now I have the mod that if we do this quickly,
Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks
things
by
will be
now.
alright.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. Please stop.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Okay, we got 6 minutes. Get out of the way. File C, wall, file, battery, wall. Oh, what the fuck? My timer. Crispy critters.
This might be useful.
Yeah, the real issue is that we have 4 minutes to clear this next room. Get the fuck down. Get the fuck down. Get the fuck down.
This looks interesting.
I don't want it. Get through. Where are you? I do actually want to. I like this more. 3.5 minutes. Wait, what the fuck did I? Oh god. We need to move through this next area. Get the fuck off of me, Morden.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special. You still don't have a chance. I took your blue sons. Take a knee now, Zaeed. Maybe I'll forget.
Shields down.
Lose or die, shivering.
Deploying incineration tech.
This'll put him down.
Get down.
Deploying incineration tech.
Change weapon.
Indeed.
Here they come.
Thought I was harmless.
Coming loose. Shoot it. Bring it down on top of him.
Of course. Not difficult.
Get off. So we still have a minute. This is okay. Let's make sure that there's nothing through here. Yep. Did I pick that up already? I guess so. Anything through here? No. 30 seconds. I'm not going to be able to check that next one. So let's go through. fuck. Triggering the mech early was definitely a good thing, because then we were able to deal with it throughout.
I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaeed, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something.
Try, you son of a bitch.
And again, since we have the we have the mod that if we move through fast enough, we can still have Zaeed kill Vito, even though we went the other route. There wouldn't have been a timer if we didn't go the alternative route. A lot of fucking money. Tap F or melee. Is there something I want to see? Key bindings. I wish there was... Excuse me. Separate bindings for use cover sprint. So tab does nothing. One moment. So, as far as I'm aware, skipping dialogue and all that is hard mapped to the space button. So, I'm going to do this. So there, left shift is now sprint, use, all of that, and spacebar is going to open up the hub, the combat hub. So we'll see if I continue to experience the random like videos, like the like video sequences being skipped, because I'm fucking sick of that, because I want to be the one who's fucking with that. So apparently there's an FOV modifier. Holding on to that, I don't want to pull. Although having that maximized like that, it does give me a natural buff. I'm just gonna put it there. Oh yeah, space no longer does that.
How may I help you, Commander?
Shift works.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread. Anything else, Commander?
Space still skips in conversation.
That'll be all.
So now I don't have to worry about it possibly doing like a double input thing when I go to interact. Okay. GBC News Services Dakuna. The world's longest running game of chess finally came to a close as Doumon Thunlun of Dakuna checkmated Victor Kovisk of Luna. A board game of skill developed on 11th century Earth, chess became popular on the Elcor homeworld a few years after humanity was granted an embassy on the Citadel. Both players have competed professionally, but Thunloon and Kovisk's legendary 12-year game was a friendly match that its extranet followers were sad to see end. A flower of moves blooming over a decade, wrote one fan. I remember the first check, rather than I remember my kid being born, admitted another. They may not have to wait long for a rematch. Kovisk warmly congratulated Thunloon on his win, to which the Elcor replied, pleased acceptance, thank you very much. Tentative excitement. New game? GVC News Services Earth. A Mantis space plane led the Earth System Alliance fleet on a high-speed chase tonight, originating in Mexico City. 16-year-old Jorge Sencio reportedly stole the plane from a poorly secured mercenary landing pad, having learned how to fly from a space simulator computer game and the ship's onboard VI. Following major highways to his school, he buzzed the soccer field before the United North American States Air Force was scrambled to deal with him. Climbing to the upper atmosphere, he outran the pursuing planes, was then pursued by Systems Alliance fighters in low orbit, then ran out of fuel over Antarctica. After parachuting from the plane, he froze to death before authorities found his body. Charges of criminal negligence are now being filed with the Tiburon Rojo Mercenary Company. Did I say two? Fuck, I'm sorry. Tiburon Rojo Mercenary Company. Good news and bad news. David Anderson, I know our meeting with the council didn't go how we wanted, but I haven't been resting on my laurels. I've been digging through Alliance archives looking for anything we could use to prove the Reapers exist, and I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I found a lead. Surprisingly, it wasn't anything buried in classified files. It was public information anyone could find. Ever been to a planet Jartar and the Hades Gamma Cluster? Take a look at this. Oh, I know this one. Jartar is noted for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by a Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all, and all the more vociferously when shown recordings of the corpse made by Solarian researchers. That's not from some extranet conspiracy site, it's straight from the 2183 edition, the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Back then, everybody assumed the Batarians had gotten their hands on some kind of ancient Prothean relic, but reading it now, genetically engineered living starship sounds exactly like a Reaper to me. What brings me to the bad news. If this is true, it means the Batarians have had access to Reaper tech for 20 years now. The Turians developed the Thanix cannon after only a year of studying Sovereign's wreckage, and just one of those cannons can give a frigate as much firepower as a cruiser. Now imagine what the Batarians could have developed with 2 decades worth of study. I'm trying to get my hands on that Solarian footage, but honestly, if it didn't raise any eyebrows 20 years ago, I doubt it will now. Still, I'm telling anyone in Alliance Brass who will still answer my calls that the Batarians probably have a technological advantage over us that exceeds our worst projections. Suddenly, the Reapers don't seem like the only thing we have to worry about. If you have any chance to recover more Reaper tech during your mission, do so by any means necessary. We're going to need every edge we can get. Anderson. Cool. Team status. Very nice. I still haven't been able to get more EZO. I keep hitting space hoping that something happens. So it's going to be a lot of big goofs, probably. Cane's actually going to be useful. Yeah, so I like the fully automatic nature of this particular gun while having a similar feel to what the Matic does in terms of punching power. I do currently like this gun a lot. I feel like the semi-automatic nature of it is pretty comfy overall. And this pistol's okay. For here, we're going to use the cane because I feel like it's going to be pretty useful in a mission to come. Let's talk to Zaeed. Zaeed.
Back for more?
Sure.
Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. I appreciate what you did down there. Might not seem like it, but you did the right thing. Killing Vito.
Since Vito was able to be killed, a lot of the dialogue is probably going to be fixated on that end of the conversation, even if we did still save people.
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference.
Alright.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay. Hitting shift to sprint's not the uncomfortable bit.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that...
Probably for like a month by now. Or ain't that peachy? Okay. We have time for at least the first Firewalker before I need to skedaddle.
Only half our fuel remains.
Thank you, Edie. So no EZO. Let's go to you. Alright. Give me EZO, please. I'm desperate.
Probe away. Anomaly detected.
No EZO still.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Don't really care about the blast radius thing. Gotten any new? I think we're going to keep the Cerberus weapon situation, you know? Same deal with you. Till we get weapons that like legitimately like stand out as like fully better. Well, the Geth shotgun is fully better, but you know what I mean. ones that thematically fit the characters, you know, in a way that makes sense and is good.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer.
This sounds like where it is. Oh yeah, the space button. It's gonna be so uncomfortable. What a... C. Battery. Wall. Pile. Pile. Wall. Gaming. The thing I don't get with the Cerberus face mask is that, you know, the eyes, ears fully exposed, so, like, I get it if, the mod for the Hammerhead gives you some fucking good-ass hops. And it gets rid of the wiggle wiggle.
Let's take a closer look.
Is that right? So got rid of the wiggle wiggle, gave infinite hops. I just want to look over there and see if there's anything. Wow.
Is now clear.
We need to actually grab all of these this time instead of it being like optional pickups. There we go. Ooh. Are there any others that are down? Yeah, I see you. I don't think I've ever come up this way. Interesting. Okay. Nice. The moving going on is purely because of like terrain wonkiness rather than the ship doing its usual wiggle wiggle. We missed one. Oh. Nice.
That did it.
Mission objectives completed.
And now it makes sense how it just goes when you can't do that yourself, you know. Now we can actually do this now. Wow. Yeah, see, I would have had to level up and would have been able to have squad disruptor ammo there. Got the achievement agent. Right.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Thank you.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. God, fuck. Shepard, I called in some favors and found out how to get... Oh my god. Yep. X57. X5. Should say X-57. Lurk keen, Commander Shepard. Pleasure as always. Upset the fruit cart. Martin Burns. Yeah, you're the councilman Burns with the L2 implant guy. Yeah, Chairman Burns. Henry Mayborn. Commander, good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece. Unknown AI makes contact. Antillin. Alarms rang throughout the Solarian system of Antillin yesterday when an alien ship bearing a strong AI signature triggered fears of a Geth attack. Renko Turwin, Director of Near-Orbital Security, explained when evidence of powerful AI heuristics was detected on board, our security forces thought it was the vanguard of a Geth invasion. However, we consulted Quarian scientific advisors who assured us that the signals failed to match any known Geth signature. According to Turwin, the biggest surprise came next. The ship's intelligence then communicated with us. It asked us to calculate the value of pi to the first quadrillion digits. Some 20 questions followed after that, all of them beyond our realm of expertise. We're currently awaiting advice from outside consultants before proceeding. As yet, the ship matches no known alien species. Ooh, I actually like the information of that saga. Like, it's very, very interesting. Okay. The Ismar frontier has been tamed. Let's feel back up. There's still 24 planets to go, so we're not worrying about probe purchases. And then we have more of these. I don't remember us really doing any of them initially. It doesn't really matter because I'm pretty sure we finished Firewalker. I still have it open. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we finished Firewalker. We got a Hawking Edda and the Calliston Rift clusters. So pursuing Firewalker won't be bad or weird. Then Yeah, so while it may be out of order, in the Carl videos we have or had finished Firewalker. So me continuing Firewalker is not going to be a bad thing at all. So let's pursue it. Let's pursue Firewalker. We'll also have a chance to do a lot of mining. It's 50%, right? It's just the other gas giant. That's annoying. We'll go up, up, over. Of course, we're probably not going to be able to finish them all, just because all of the Firewalker for two big reasons. One, I need to go decently soon, and we're probably going to get interrupted by an anomaly or two while we're here. Flynn Dagon. Where are you? I would fucking love some Element Zero. PBH.
Probe launched.
Wishful thinking. We need like 10,000, I think. Third, so it's just the other gas giant in the planet we need to go on. Nice.
I have detected an anomaly.
Whoa. Still no ESO.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Honestly, it's quite sad. Yeah, it's me. Oh, it's streaming already. No, it's just ambient notification. Let's go with you two since it's been a moment. We'll do some level ups. Probably that. Well, we'll keep you, I guess, with the Vindicator for now. And let's go Equalizer. Because this is good allegedly against everything, but it's more rapid fire, so I assume more shield and barrier action, and you have your typical shtick. So I'm happy with it. And you're probably not going outside anyway, so it's fine. Oh yeah, no, this one's not. You don't go outside of this one. And this one will also be able to test, like, can the hammerhead take a hit at all?
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Because of the power behind the hops, able to just stay floating. Ah. There's nothing there, it's just light, yeah.
Gift dropship detected.
spoilers of someone behind that wall.
Acquired.
Cool. So that wall is real. I can't go through it. Looking around for bonus. Like that over there.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Damn, that was a hard landing, guy.
Extraction complete.
Nice. Yeah, so definitely better health overall.
Acquired.
It's very nice. Wow.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
It also looks good. Like I don't know if like the mod changed something or if there's I don't know. Last time I remember playing this, like the interactions with those guys didn't look as good. So it looks like there's an option to run jump over here. I feel like I've never seen that before.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
It was never like really bad.
Acquired.
With these guys anyway. There's turret enemies that make that. Is there anything down here?
Warning.
There's not?
Geth forces detected.
Where's the other guys?
Extraction complete.
So definitely came up here backwards. There's supposed to be some turrets that come up when we drive up this. Yeah, there they are. Oh, too high. Oh. Almost got me. I think there's one behind. Yep. Very good.
Extraction complete.
I don't feel like there's one down here, though. Okay. So I think we got everything. So after this one, we'll be able to skedaddle off to the next system before heading out.
Mission objectives completed.
Nice.
How may
Getting
I
used
help
to
you,
it.
Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you. Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Artifacts. Nice. Discovery Mars. Excuse me. Mars controversy views tonight as scientists on Mars assess the contents of a newly opened chamber in the birthing units. The opening has been a dream of exoarchaeologists for decades, delayed by the many steps necessary to replicate Prothean code keys and crack the cryptography for entry. Critics say the Milky Way Foundation, which provided supercomputers for the cryptanalysts, could hoard any Prothean discoveries. Dr. Unaira Talam, liaison from the Citadel Committee on Paleotechnology, says she's been kept in the dark. Foundation personnel have orchestrated a security system that keeps out everyone except a select cable. She accuses anything could be taken from inside, and we'd never know. Dr. Ilsa Warren, who heads the analysis unit, dismisses the allegation. We've made it clear all technology stays exactly where it was found for the entire cataloging and analysis process. That could take years. Dr. Talam's fears could be more appropriate closer to the end of the decade. BBC News Services. Citadel, a dangerous new bug called Weesey, ripped through several thousand public extranet terminals last night and potentially infested millions of private connections. The bug targets simulstim watchers, randomly cutting into programs with static feedback that causes headaches and even seizures in some viewers. Asked what people could do to protect themselves, Synthetic Insights senior programmer that person said simple: buy and register an accredited VI monitored antivirus program and keep it updated. I don't understand why people won't spend 50 credits to shield themselves when plugging stimuli directly into their brains. Yep. For real, on God. I have a feeling that we won't make it back. Like.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Okay, we're doing it. I committed. This is bad. ESO. No.
Launching probe.
This looks like a planet that could have something on it. No anomaly detected? Cool. We need ESO.
Probe launched.
So I don't care that it was only good. I'm selfish. I need the ESO. Hopefully we make it back. Just fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's nice. Sorry about that. There's some really weird sounds going on. You know what? Let's go ahead and do probe by while we're here. Why not? Okay, well, we finished up the Hawkingetta, so we're going to be looking to do these two clusters next, honestly, so. Probably going to want to have to wrap up this so I can get ready for work. So, we'll come here, and we'll leave it there. So, what we'll be planning to do... Edie, get out of the way. Edie, stop. Edie, stop. There we go. Fuck. Okay. So what we're going to be planning to do next time... Edie? Okay, whatever. Not that. So tab opens up console commands. That's good to know, I guess. We're just going to... We're planning to finish out the Firewalker DLC, and we'll also do this before grabbing Jack. Upon grabbing Jack, we will be triggering ourselves into the next leg of this stuff, probably. Because even though I have a button to be able to delay those things, we're going to want to act on it sooner than later. But yeah, so then, I guess that'll be it. Yep, so, thanks for hanging out. So, to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take care now and bye-bye then.